I'm so stupid. Ha ha ha. What if we just slept on stream? Just nap. Listen to the chill music. Call it a day. Okay, audio seems to be fine. So... Wait. Got it. Guess I'll keep this here, sure. Okay. Maybe it really is an F angle. Let's do the eyeball one time. Like, I actually kind of want to try the Toxic Shot. So Innig Baron. Well, I guess if Baron is slow, I think we tag Fila instead. Yeah.
傷から現れた巨大な影、ギロリと睨む黄色い視線を払うように、君たちは武器を構えた。
I'm a bit worried about Fila's HP here though. Ow. It seems really solid. Do I really need to charge you? No, I shouldn't need to charge. Jesus Christ. Who killed here? Oh, this was just a flat out Fila kill, I think. Yeah. Well, 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 if it isn't Zaza. It's freaking one, yeah, guy, I swear. Wait, should I? Okay, what happens in this? What brings me here? I thought I would go down into the basement and route like I usually do. Why do I feel like something was supposed to happen today? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Also, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a reference, and I feel like it's such a used trope that I can't figure out what you're trying to reference. Not a reference? Or is it just a trope? Basic pickup line. I can imagine Cardis in a bar going up to random people and just saying this. The imagery is kind of funny. Hey, I don't think I need to... I guess we can figure it out here. Okay, so if you don't get this toxic here, you lose out on 3 damage next turn, you lose out on the toxic, so it's potential 9 damage. They often say, who the fuck is Zaza? Ah, so he's tried it already. Sheesh. Of course he's tried it. Leave it to Cartman. Holy rolls. Watch this crit. It was a joke. None of the cards would say, why are you here? With an audible eyebrow raise. I can't do the toxic, so I can just do this instead. I think this was one crit. Look at Cardis here, flexing his emote combo. Also, I really like the GIF with the witch from Snow White. I don't know why, it's just so funny to me. I feel, okay, I don't know if this is like Finland specific. It might have actually been used in English contexts, like language wise. But the meme went something like, I don't know, me after saying good night in the group chat. And going to fucking play League or some shit, I don't know. At 2 AM. I've seen it so many times, but I have no clue where specifically. It could be some old 9gag shit.
傷から現れた巨大な影、ギロリと睨む黄色い視線を払うように君たちは武器を構えた。退けましょう。
Why am I getting clowned on? That one ego is really something. He sure is. Okay, what do we do? Let's try the Invigilus. Let's see if I really want to lock in on this one. What am I doing? Go ahead. Ooh, +2, that's bad. We're gonna fucking die. It was nice knowing you guys. Well, I could try to go for the attack debuff, just for survivability. There's no way we die, right? There's no way, dude. Absolutely no way. Does Baron die? 24, 28. Look, I think Baron lives there even if he gets hit with the light later. Attack. I'm a bit out of it. I went out for lunch with my brother and mom. Or my brother and our mom. I guess you could put it that way. Because if I say my brother and mom, you know, someone could hear that and think, huh, so the brother is his mom as well. That's kind of weird. Baron still had, yeah. Square Shadow dropped Bravely Default 1 HD remake on Steam yesterday. Epic.
黒い影が残した最後の言葉から、君はある思いを彼女は心の牢獄の中で出来損ないであることを懺悔。黒い影が消え、君たちはこの世界に青。ラックはうなずくと、フィーラに巫女の器を心の傷にかざすように伝える。ここ行った。目的は達したと、君たちは心の世界から元の世界へ戻ることにする。
Okay, so Fila has taken some damage, but Baron and Fila both to level up. The fuck was that? Alright, not the grass, the sand.
円形に黒々と塗られた土地が見える。他にも心の傷があるのだろうか。今はラティがきょとんとする。心の中のことは当の本人でもわからないらしい。
Hello? Did I press B? Huh? Nani, nani. Is that faster than... It feels really scuffed to do it that way. Hmm.
どうやらこの祭壇が現実と心の世界をつなぐ架け橋。心の世界から帰ってきた君たちはまだ不思議な体験の整理がつかない。ラティは無理やり心変わりをさせられているのだ。かなりの精神を消耗したに違いない。
To think Citronelli doesn't want to run Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition Hondo since it's just 1/5/12 long. Is that one as in 1 day? 5 hours? 1 week? 1 week? Who the fuck measures speedruns in weeks? Wait, how long is that in hours? That's dumb. 300? That's more like 300%. Get it? That sounds like an excellent speedrun. Lengthwise. For Wani, since we know Wani is a man of maximum focus and endurance.
この海
comes to
域で
gaming.
渦潮が
Oh, you
発
get
生することは
whirlpool here
珍しく
anyway. Okay, so the early
君
movement
の
doesn't
船で
even
は
help.
激しい渦潮を渡ることはできないようだ
A speed on that long would end me. I think that's funny. Hilarious. Okay, since we hit whirlpool dialogue there, to be honest, it is a segmented speedrun. That's some weak sauce. Okay, does it make sense to do it this way then? Okay, yeah, then I do like tagging the top. Here. And remake those. $300 of gaming, not 200 hours of just time passing. But obviously you just game the whole time. Who the hell takes breaks? Who the hell takes breaks? Okay, should I just... Just copy this, I guess. I can't! Look! Fucking look at this! Wait, can you see you can see my mouse. Go bottom left until you are aligned with the trees. Okay, let's look at here. Go bottom left until you're aligned with the trees. Go bottom left until you're aligned with the trees that are definitely on their left. I don't think there's any defending this one. How does this happen? How? Literally how? Like, what is going on? I don't get it, dude. there's no defending this. Truly amazing. Crabs.
難破船を発見した。甲板に上がった君はそういえばと日誌には宝物庫は魔物の巣窟。君は仲間たちの覚悟を受け止め剣を静かに鞘から引き抜くと宝物庫の扉を開け放った。
I guess here since Baron is slow. How much speed do this have? Okay, here I guess it doesn't really matter. Baron is slow. Okay, so if Baron was on stay here, he could outspeed the Harpy maybe. I think they have 9 speed.
一つだけ無事な宝箱を発見した。君が船に戻ると難破船は海の中に沈んでしまった。ただいまとハイドから儀式に備えて休むよう勧められた君たちは宿屋へ向かうことにした。宿泊の夜、巫女の伝承に思案する君を気に留めずおやすみなさい。青の巫女たちが宿屋の前で君たちを待ってくれていた。そのために島の南の沖合まで行く必要があるらしい。
Now this chest is in bottom right. I didn't fuck that up. I'm so smart.
君たちが村の外へ向かっていると、護符には祭壇への道のりをこんな私をずっと見ていてくれてありがとう。儀式に赴くフィーラが村の皆へと微笑みを向けた。ここを見、海岸の先へ着くと、はい、従者の話によれば、巫女の儀式を村人たちが半信半疑な君たちに、ハイド、私泳げるからと言いたい。溺れちゃうよ、溺れちゃうよと、一匹暴れるラックを無視して不思議な海を自由に泳ぐ魚や鮮やかなサンゴ礁、
Oh my god, I'm sleepy.
ラティ海底に沈み静かに眠る海底神殿。今では海の生き物たちの安らげる寝床となっている。
Seabed Temple 1.
神殿の窓からは海の外に神殿の窓からは海の底に届くわずかな陽光がゆらゆらと差し込んでいる。フィーラ、先を急ぎましょう。先陣を切るフィーラの後ろ姿をハイドが心配そうに見つめていた。
Oh no. Wait, what is this thing? Sea Angel.
これが海の試練。つぶやくフィーラのために君たちは扉を開ける手がかりを探すことにする。これは私の試練だから。フィーラがそっと石碑に触れると、どうやら
これは私の試練。
石碑は光ったり消えたりするようだ。するとどこからか物音が聞こえる。水晶が描かれた扉が開いたに違いない。水晶の扉の奥へ行くと、また新たな扉が現れた。今度は石碑には神殿の絵が描かれている。するとどこかから物音が聞こえる。神殿が描かれた扉が開いたに違いない。
We don't touch the bottom right stela at all, so there's no way to reveal this tile specifically. Because if I could reveal this one, we could do a straight diagonal here. I think I need to make this into 2 rows. The fuck? I guess if the... Yeah, this gives you an autosave, so maybe you don't need to menu and save separately. Where is the door?
さあ
Where is the door situated?
地図のような模様。君は誘われているみたい。フィーラの言葉に一度は顔を見合わせ、音の方へと向かってみることにした。
Oh, please. I don't know if it makes a difference to leave this for later. I guess it technically saves a step. I don't know if the steps keep
フィーラがそだが
counting
扉
even
が開
after
く
you
音
leave
は
a
聞こえてこ
dungeon.
ない他にも光らせるべき石碑があるようだ
Maybe leaving it for later is good.
するとどこかから物音が聞こえる地図が描かれた扉が開いたに違いないAh, where did my thing? The fuck? 島の東側に太陽の絵が描かれている。少し待ってみても他に変化が起きる様子はない。島の西側に月の絵が描く。君たちは2つの石碑に光を灯したが、奥へと石碑は淡く光っている。もう一度触れるとこの石碑は光ったままにしておこうと、君たちは石碑から離れた。
Equipment. I think hide definitely goes water stay. Vila is already non-stay. Let's try Fila with the numbstay. So, okay, one thought I had was, what if we give this guy the sword so he goes to 9 as well? Because he's not gonna do damage in this fight. Then give him a numbstay. No, everyone is 9. Which could be a problem. Maybe. Okay, who's the weakest one? We'd like 2 to 3 attacks, so that guy definitely have effectively has 3 more HP. So I guess the 41 is the easiest, and then we have the 1243. Let's do 41 minus sum of all this shit. This guy has 10. Let's do the 39 here as well. So you are 12, you are 11. This, you are 43. You are 39. Let's imagine the worst case scenario where hide is second. In that scenario, we don't get an ult on turn 1, which is very bad. Like really bad. Is there a world where I single target these guys down? We don't have access to a Soothstone. I could have bought one. Technically, I could have bought a Soothstone. If I just bought a suit stone here, this fight is more doable. Okay, but let's imagine. Let's use our imagination. Hide ult. Hide has 16 attack. +5, I guess. From the damage. So this is this minus this. There's some. Wait, what? Why did this? Right. So there you locked an. Right, that had to do it like this. That would work. If I copy this here and then go here. But that does work. Oh, nice. Let's say that froze them. So then this one would be doubled. Now if that's with an Innovic. They are giga dead. Or if we only have an Innovic for the second one, that's still fine. This fight is so ass, man. It sucks. I wish I could get 1 speed on hide somehow. Wait. Okay, there he goes to 5. We start with 3. We Innovig, we get to 4. We charge. Can I adjust his speed to exactly 7? Ah, it's there. Okay, I can get him to 7 with this. Now they tie. And Baron could maybe fix the para. So Lati is chilling. Bing chillin'. Bing chilling. Baron. Knight's armor. So his 7 goes to 5. And then num steering, which is +2 speed. And he goes from 5 to Z. Then we have Fila. She already has the num stay, and hide gets water stay just for tankiness. And after that we have you at 7, you at 9, you're at 7, and Lati is chilling.
島の中央に灯台の絵が描かれている。フィーラがそっと石碑に触れると、石碑何かが崩れる。君たちは海水に足を取られつつも必死に体勢を整え武器を構える。
武器 One, two, magic! In big. Charge. Okay, we got the boring turn order. Okay, how does turn 2 go? one. All right, he has the sword. Is Baron speed really? No, it's not 5. Wait, let me think about it. I can't remember what I did. RIP. GG. Okay, they were really nice. Now what? Extra gem, so 1 Jimmy Spike here. So we're at 2. So this is charge, this is curative work, stab. I only have 1 curative though. Surely it won't happen at a bad time. Sure. Okay, you do charge. How would it be? Maybe at 0. We're not 3, we're not 4. We go to 5 and then 6. Why is this guy so fat? I'm exactly at 6. I could use one of these, but that's not really something I want to spend. Actually, I guess Lati technically could do a thing. Like 1 damage on this guy doesn't do shit. If I do this a 3rd turn, then we win. How do we keep getting gems? How are we getting all these gems, dude? Dude. I kinda wanna do Blizzard.
いが終わる頃には流れ込む海水は穏やかになっていた。この部屋での試練も終えたようだ。どこかに奥へ進む道ができたかもしれない。壁が扉のように開き、奥に部屋が続いている。先ほどの海水と魔物はここに閉じ込められていたのか。海の試練で謎の声が頭の中に響く。そして巫女を迎え入れるように扉が開いた。
Main downside here is now that my equipment is all kinds of fucked up. Okay, let me put the setup that I had before. So this is what we start with. We're at 7. At 7, we go to 9. Switch this, go to 5, 9 to 5. Why is this not? Why is this bound to be? Why? Why is my L2 bound to B? Damn. I kinda like this setup, but swapping back from it is a pain. The main reason, so the idea is that Baron has a numbstay ring, which makes him immune to getting stunned. And with him being the same speed as Hyde, there's a chance that he goes right before Hyde. Potentially after Hyde gets stunned by one of the 7 speed eels. I don't know if there's actually any real value to this. I guess we could also do this. Keep the big weapon, but go to this other armor. Actually, this is probably better because it only means I need to swap out the breastplate at some point. So Simple breastplate is -2 speed. So 7 goes to 5. Namaste. I don't know how I want to do my menu notation yet. So I'll leave it like so for now. Yeah, this is better. Because then there's some stuff here. We don't care about this guy. I guess here we could adjust him back to being fast. I don't think I want him to be extra slow here. Because here the stab actually is gonna do something, because he has 9 more attack. So he's not gonna do 1 damage. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, let's finish this chapter. Make a save and then test some more. Okay, what's the menu? Altar room 233.
儀式が行われる祭壇のお話できて不思議な続けてフィーラは君に真剣な眼差しを君の偽りない答えにフィーラは彼らの姿はまるでフィーラが祭壇に昇るまばゆい光の中その言葉を残して青の巫女は光となりその方には彼女が秘めた思いの涙が滴っていた。君はラティに視線を向ける束の間の静寂を破る声。青の巫女を思い続けて君の震えた声の憎しみの幼い日の彼女の笑顔は抗うことのできないまじないつまでいつまでもラティの手巫女の器に寂しげな視線を落とすラティに声をかけ君たちは旅路へ戻る。
Okay, gamers. See ya, Wayne. Wham. He came in here, clowned on me, and left. Interesting that it ends up all the way here. Because I would be like this. So, menu is you keep that, you go here, get this, get this. I love it when the neighbor dogs bark. Go absolutely nuts.
島の中央にフィーラがそっと石碑に触れると、何かが崩れる。君たちは海水に足を取られつつも必死に体勢を整え武器を構える。退けましょう。
Poke, poke. Never lucky. Lovely. 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 Unreal. And none of them died. What the? I did not need to do that. Can Hyde even do this? Okay, he would have done it.
戦いが終わる頃にはこの部屋での試練も終えたようだ。どこかに奥へ進む道ができたかもしれない。壁が扉のように開き、奥に部屋が続いている。先ほどの海水と魔物はここに閉じ込められていたのか。頑張ってください。
What are these eels? Sea worm.
海の謎の声が頭の中に響く。そして巫女を迎え入れるように扉が開いた。 島の中央にフィーラがそっと石碑に触れると、石碑何かが崩れる。君たちは海水に足を取られつつも必死に体勢を整え武器を構える。
Boom. Boom. No. Get frozen, get frozen, get fuck. Never lucky, and I'm not even timing this fight.
見事な。
Guess I could also use a potion here on Letty. Letty was dead. Lovely. Guess I'm at 2 now. So what I do this? 4. I can't make it because I need to unstun him. You just swap to a basic AoE script here. Not looking great. We can kill one here, surely. Like this one. This one's pretty much guaranteed. This one is a stretch. It's fine, we just fail. You can do wind AoE? What? Epic damage. Otto! Okay, let me figure out the no freeze
流れ込む
backup
海水
script.
は穏やかになっていた。
I think it's worth going for the Oldham turn 1 though. Three and another 3 total. That's 6. 6 total. We get a 7th here. Eight, 9. I need 1 extra. So I guess this would be charge.
「この部屋での試練も終えたようだ。どこかに奥へ進む道ができたかもしれない。」Three, 7, 8. No. 6, 7. We have 1 left over, so we start with 2. With 2, then we charge for 3, 4. Go down to 3. 4. Well, I could just charge an ult again. 島の中央にフィーラがそっと石碑に触れると、石碑何かが崩れる。君たちは海水に足を取られつつも必死に体勢を整え武器を構える。さあ戦い。
戦い。 Why, Baron? Why? Guess I should have charged there instead. Don't you dare freaking think. There we go. You save a whole ass minute if they just get frozen on turn 1. There's no reason to make another script where you don't go for it.
戦いが終わる頃、この部屋での試練も終えたようだ。どこかに奥へ進む道ができたかもしれない。島の中央にトピーラがそっと石碑に触れると、石碑何かが崩れる。君たちは海水に足を取られつつも必死に体勢を整え武器を構える。
Baron, why? I guess there is a charge. Oh, freeze. Could she use burst? Okay, with this turn order, I guess she could use burst. Wait, can she always use burst? let's think about worst case scenario. I need to look. I need to look at numbers here. We go to 0 here. Let's imagine hide is like so. We have the 0 here. We have 1. Then we charge for 2. We're at 3, we charge to get to 4. We're at 5, we charge to 6. We're at 7. Five, charge to 6. 5, burst, can't do shit. Okay, so in this turn order, you stab. And here we charge, and then here we do whatever. And then turn 3 is whatever. 1, charge, get to 2, 3, burst, down to 2, back to 3. Alright. Then if turn order is this, we can burst here. Wait, we have the fight in front of us. Aha!
島の中央にフィーラがそっと石碑に触れると石碑何かが崩れる。君たちは海水に足を取られつつも必死に体勢を整え武器を構える。さあ戦い。
Freeze. Yes, dude.
戦いが終わる頃にはこの部屋での試練も終えたようだ。どこかに奥へ進む道ができたかもしれない。
Wait, can he? Can he win? I guess hide does just do more. On average, at least. Okay, well, yeah, this way is done so.
君が青海の西側への回路が開かれた。巫女のいる島の入り口を探そう。さあ、戦いです。
No, it's a wasp. It's over. We're never getting away.
海を渡りたどり着いた西の島で語られるのは、では早速島への上陸準備を始めよう。赤茶色の乾いた大地が続く西の島。島にはあまたの弱き者たちのムクロが横たわっている。船を桟橋に停泊させた君たちは、航海地図で位置を確かめた君は渓谷を通って戦士の国へと向かうことにした。さあ、
up one, then diagonal until you hit a mountain. So this one. Continue bottom left.
ラティが巾着袋の中には、神父君はラティの首にそっと。最初は戸惑っていたラティだが、君が似合うよと伝えると、わずかに頬を染め微笑んだ。 ミステリーロックが現れた。
Mystery Rock.
ミステリーロックはトレジャーロックに変身した。
Only sound. So is this really the tile I want to jump on? So if I jump on there... Feel that... Up two, really? Yes.
盗賊が現れ、その
It's
首
the
と盗賊は首
dude.
飾りをラティから力ずくで奪い取ろうとしている。仲間を守るためにも戦うしかない。盗賊も自らの行為を悔いている。君は盗賊が流した後悔の涙に嘘はない。盗賊は君たちに深くよく落とし物をするやつだなと呆れながらも、君はお守りをカバンに入れた。それらに寂しあれ国じゃないか。ラティのフードで休みっぱなしのラックが突然沈黙。ラティは額の汗を拭い、それは魔物。気づいた君の叫びも遅く、一撃で魔物を仕留めた。しかし敵は一匹ではなかったらしい。小さな背中に新手の魔物が、巫女たる者、いかなる時も油断するなルビアとうなるような男の声が甲冑の奥から鳴る。
One lizard, 72 HP. $230, $160. $230, $160. It's a loss. It's a what? It's a lot less XP. Money is not that big of a deal, I think. Oh yeah. It is only one enemy though, so fewer enemy turns. Despite it having more HP.
偶然グラジオと呼ばれた甲冑の男は早速島の巫女と従者に出会えるとは好都合だ。君はここで巫女とはぐれるわけにはいかない。君は捕獲を手伝うと彼らに同行することにした。
Okay, let's figure out this menu, shall we? So we want Baron to be fast. Again, right. How fast? Really fast? What the hell is apparently? Apparently. Why did I do it like that? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we do that, do these. That's in the first slot. So I guess you could do this instead to get rid of that and not have to do any. Now this is the setup. 70 punch. Yeah, Gladio is so tilted. Tilted beyond horizontal, this guy. Do we really want Grand Slice here? I guess there's also +5 here. For the weakness. How does this do the same amount as... Hmm? What? Oh. Wait, I don't even invig here. What? Ah, sharpness. So at least +1. I see, okay.
Kimi wa mamono ga kimi tachi o niramu. Ima wa tatakau shika nasasou da. Go buun o.
Technically I could invig here. But I guess it doesn't really do much. I'm good. Nice. Beautifulness. Wait, did I get an extra? No, I didn't. I'll do this. Your Baron doesn't level up there?
ルビアは悪かったよと投げやりな言葉だけ返して魔物の捜索に戻る。
I think he levels up here. Started with goblins doing routing and they actually are fightable. What does that mean? What did bro mean by this? What did past Zazu think? What was he thinking? Was he thinking? We could always use Lovia ult on turn 1. That is a thing that here we have in our arsenal as an option. these are with the fire. Oh, I'm not applying the wind weakness. Look into Invigilati Blizzard. Let's Invigilati.
君は岸壁に襲い来る魔物に君たち一行は戦闘態勢を取る。
Or did I? Am I assuming no? No. I will go back, it's fine. Okay, and Flame Sweep has a +5 from the Invoke. Minus what? Okay, I see the issue. Kinda wanna burn this at some point. What was that? Okay, so 1 is down to 8. Yeah, that also okay. Am I missing something? Base damage, skill damage, invig, weakness. So I guess I just high rolled on them all. Guess I'll put 3 here. Oh wait, no. What? No. I don't know. Now, how do you hire all that much? So slash goes on whoever had the biggest damage taken. I guess you can win whoever had the highest HP left. Honestly, just basic. Ow. Never looking. Well, I guess Levia's gonna do her thing, so let's just do double kill here. You could potion Baron. I guess he levels up here. I wish we could somehow sync up Lattian Baron more. I don't know what I changed between my very early routing on this current version. I think they were synced before. Or maybe I fight the lizard, which gives less XP, so they both level up on the second fight. I guess technically it doesn't even matter whether Baron gets a turn or not. His speed does not matter, because... Okay, I guess you could get to skip one wolf turn if he kills one on turn 1, which I guess does save more time than the one extra death animation. Is there any reason to potion here? I wish you could even heal. Let's go back to the gubbos. The gubbos. All is good here. Wait, hold on. What's our second passive? Waterproof. He's fireproof. I wish you could give a ring to them at the start of the.
君は帝国の影に魔物が君たちを睨む。
Would be really neat.
今は戦うしかなさそうだ。退けましょう。
Charge into flame sweep. There's crit. Get those extra 5 damage. Yeah, get that extra damage. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? I guess we do this. Actually, I guess at this point, yeah, you just hit the other goblin. You crit and get a nice juicy kill there. Almost is faster. Almost. Okay, a lot of dying here is fine. Okay, what passive does this
ルビアは悪かったよと投げやりな言葉だけ返して魔物の捜索に戻る。
Why did I think he has wind resistance?
襲い来る魔物に君たち一行は戦闘態勢を取る。見せつけてあげましょう。
Why did my timer not start? I guess I reset it. I can just basic attack here. Subarashi. What is going on with these crits? let's get rid of this shit. What? Where does 29 come from? Wind? Maybe potentially. What the fuck?
魔物を見つけたが、君が剣を向けても近づいてみると、神秘と
はい
筋の敵を感じたぐらい重々しい鎖の敵から発される恐怖に歯向かうように、君たちは武器を握りしめた。さあ、戦い。
Okay. Do we win? How? Win? Here's a theory. Gladio in this game is the same Gladio as in FF15. Holy. I guess they have similar roles in a way. I haven't played 15, but I sort of know Gladio's deal. He's like a King's Guard, training up the prince. He got a cold by staying shirtless for all 50. So he now wears full armor. And he moved to the warmest land, where the whole area is just scorched because it's so hot. Well, that's what I would assume. I think you might be onto something. Did I update their HP numbers? 36. I did. Alright, Labia is 17. 17 plus, I think Isaac is 20. Guess you can do minus 13. Because the fight ends at 13. It's on my crush. Just +4. If the defense drop hits, this is another 4. Right? Have I not written how much it lowers defense? What the heck? I'm a failure. In Big Baden. Wind. Oh, he gains an attack on one of those levels. Cool. Watch this bisect. Always hits. What the? My nose is killing me again, man. But I can't afford to do another armor crush, can I? Oh yes, I can, guess. Bisect does that. It only costs 2. Let's try to see the damage range here. Why would you crit? Okay, fight should end here. It doesn't? Science time. 11. Okay, I'm gonna overkill here. Let's stall. Bing bing. Latte, you fuck.
巫女の一戦と従者の峰打ちによって暴れ狂う魔物は沈黙した。ラティとラックの拍手に魔物は鎖で縛り上げられ、結局巫女の器のことも話せずじまいだ。君たちは彼らを追って戦士の国へ向かうことにした。
Was Gladio actually shirtless? Well, once again, I haven't played BF15, but was he really shirtless for most of it? Or just bare-chested? I need to paint arrows. Come on. Can't have notes without arrows. Beautiful, beautiful.
海を越えて噂に名高い戦士のルビアによれば、さらに一行は捕獲した魔物を檻に入れるために闘技場へと向かうことにした。 店に入ると店主によればこの首飾りは一度すると店の店主店主は君に何かを差し出した。こんなにも真面目で正直な男と巡り合わせてくれたお礼だという。
Crittering. Imagine giving this to Livia. Holy stunks. I wish I knew the base crit rate or crit chance and how much this increases it. Same with Lavia's passive. And then there's the question if Lavia's passive stacks with this or if this is just the same. And that's, you know, and then the dodge stack.
ルビアは不満そうだが、ひとまず目的は達した。君たちは闘技場の外へ向かう。受付に行くと、今は受付してないんだと言われてしまった。頭に血が、両者が拳を構え、今にも殴り合いが始まりそうだ。ルビア一人では分が悪いと、君も戦士の高速の拳が君を何度も襲う。相手の連続攻撃を見極め、君は華麗にかわした。戦士の重い拳が君の腹部をめがけて迫る。君は寸出のところで一撃を腕で受け止めた。相手を引きつけた君は勢いよく顎を蹴り上げた。完璧な戦略でした。そこまでだというグラジオの喧嘩を売った巫女にもか君が思案し戦いの疲れを癒すようルビアに宿屋へ行けと指示して従者は去っていった。宿屋へ着き一息つくことができた。君はルビアに改めて旅の目的を話す。終わりの島の現状やルビアは少し考えてから、俺はルビアは先の巫女である母が戦いで亡くなり、ラック曰く島ごとに巫女の事情はそれぞれ違うようだ。
Wait, Owari no Shima. Do they like mean that it's the island of the end isle? Why did they name it Omega? I guess Omega is like the end. Alpha is the start, and that's why they rename it to Alpha Isle at the end. Do they rename it to Hajimari no Hiya? Or Hajimari no Shima in Japanese at the end?
戦い続きで疲れたのか、ラティは椅子に座って君が彼に爆発だお助け皆戦いずくめで疲れて
爆発だ。
今日はもう休むことにし、俺と一緒に巫女決定実に力主義の国らしい催しだが、彼はただ大会開催はいつだという君の問いに明日 とルビアは元気よく答えた。
ルビアは
日光が
元
受付に
気。
行くぞ。ルビアと合流し、君たちは闘技場に向かう。
ボンボンボンボンボンボン。I'm gonna assume that's a free heal.
怪我をしに来たのエントリーしておくから控え室で待つようにと男は奥の扉を指さした。お前たちの控え室はそっちだと言い、男は何をしている。戦いに向かう君たちを
Is there a bad entry ending in this one?
従者が
No.
参加を認めるはずがないと察したのか。だがそれは憤り
Right,
の
is
どで
there?
はなく心配の小姉だったように君は感じた。
No, the number cards in this one are story related, so you get them all no matter what. I don't think there was any miscellaneous stuff you could get.
やってやると大会を仕切る司会の声が石造りの控え室に響く。さあ戦いへと赴こう。
Great. Three square. Do I need to any? Do I need to any? Thank you, Brain. Thanks for that one. Does the gem ring even matter? Hmm. Buh. How do I not have an update? Maybe it always gives defense. Did I save? I'm saving now. Ba, 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 ba. Charge. Bisect, which always hits. Watch this. Boom. I guess if that crits, she's just dead. What is that? Is it 12? I'm basing a run on bisecting blade is asking for RNG to beat you up when you try to PB. I know it's really bad. It's why I'm really really starting to favor Azure Duo for the final fight, even though I've memed on them a bunch. They do make the fight pretty consistent with the attack debuff. Technically you could do the same with Lanka and Krim. They would have like a guaranteed way of getting it too with the ult. But Lanka doesn't really do much. And Krim is the one who has the +2 gem ability. So yeah, you'd like Lanka to be on what's it called? Assist duty. Krim has all the good spells. Lanka is just bad. Or Lanka. Okay. Wait, can I even afford a second one? Let's say we didn't get any of this damage on. You can't afford a second. Charge attack. Fire wave! What? If para hits bisect the other. What? Charge? Am I supposed to spread the damage? Every time? I can wind. Eh? Or I can bisecting blade. But hold on. No, yeah. Don't listen to bisecting devil on your shoulder. I think I wrote this script with that exact idea. That bisecting blade will miss. It can and it will miss. So over with this. What? What would this be? It will only be sip cream paste. So you're telling me I just need to change my live split color palette? Good splits are red. Bad splits are green. Actually, no, but make everything just red. That's the play. This is never killing the guy. What is the logic here? Mr. Zaru. See, bisect would kill. This never kills. This always kills. Watch this. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen, and I still went for it. God damn it. It feels so good when it hits though. How does that do so much damage? 9, 11. 9, 11, so that's 2 plus 4 from the thing. So 6 plus 5, 11. I guess she does do damage. Why the fuck am I using charge? I should be thundering here. If I'm not gonna bisect, thunder. Thunder ult gets +5 because of the weakness. Thunder, what are you? 11 plus 4 plus 5. That's still not a kill. If we bisect. What if we bisected though? Wait. Hold on, how does mana work out there? Goddamn thing to look at that fight again. That's slot 1. I'll just do this. I'll make saves for these and then.
彼もお年頃なのだろうか。
Why can I taste blood in my mouth? Weird. This blizzard damage isn't even bad. It's not good either. Alright, is this the one where we always get the fucking defense spell? I'm convinced this is always defense. It's either that or rocks fall. Everybody dies. Sharpness on Levia. Roll 6. See?
Yeah.
The fuck is this shit? What? Oh, math on the fly. No, that does up, okay. That do add up, yes. Alright, Lavia's faster here. That is true. Okay, let me fix these numbers. Holy shit, this guy's so dead. Now. Charging. Another one of these. Great. There it is. There it is. Was the lady already dead from the basic kit? Probably. Oh yeah, I guess we should add a +5, +10 here. I guess here you should just hit this guy. Ow. So he doesn't get a turn. Ow. I really want to keep using Lavia for bisect, but so risky. But it's so satisfying when she hits and crits. Oh baby, the numbers. Holy moly. Maybe you should bisect the bisection? What the hell was that sound? So, we give Baron Knight's armor here. My notes had to give Olivia Prot Ring. I'm guessing because speed doesn't matter and we care more about her staying alive. I think that's still true. Or do I care more about the speed? Yes. Six bisects in these two upcoming fights. Oh baby. And they never miss, right? They never miss. Otherwise I wouldn't use them, but because they always hit. They're good. Heavy armor. This one can be meshed. Olivia. Rotring mesh. The issue with this fight is that Gladio has too much armor. His defense is too big. Fuck is this shit? Biception. fire damage. Spooky. Wait, right, for this fight. Wait. How's Luvia faster than Baron? Alright, we made Baron slower, but... Hey. Stupid. I'm stupid. Please forgive. But I think this is so good. No! No! He just got us casual 8 defense. Like, what the hell? I should probably update the HP. There we go. Wait, what? This is enough? Crazy shit. What the hell, man? What the shit? Because even if one bisect misses, you're generally fine if you don't keep getting defense spells. That's fine. We can hit a good number of bisects, yeah? Okay, that was not a good one. Ah, the crit makes up for it. Oh. I cannot potion or heal here. I need to charge. Right. That's fine.
屈強な従者に力では押されつつも、ルビアの心は一歩も引いていない。 二人が剣を交える最中、突然闘技場の壁の一角が吹き飛んだ。
Okay, this fat ass is too fat.
ボートと化した魔物は鉄槌を振り回し、君たちに襲いかかってきた。
+3 defense. Invig Baron, because I don't trust Bisect here. Of course, wait, it's gonna crit too. Never mind. I should start renaming this into a Rampage. Such an easier name. What? That did 1077, which is 24. How does my calc say it would do 14? Okay, I guess there was a diff buff. How does damage work in this game, man? Even if this is 6, it only goes to 19. How was that at 24? I didn't roll a 6, did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't. What the fuck? Wait, you know what? Let's give the damage rolls like a plus minus 25%. I think that sounds good. We should do that. That's what one dev said. And then he was like, boom. Put it in. Okay, I did roll a 6. Okay, fair. 7, 7, 10. How does that make sense? What the fuck? I was 13. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? What is 13? It should be 20 at best. How does it become? Do I need to in? I don't need to in. There we go. She would do 1 damage with this. Watch this. Watch this.
Excellent.
Yeah. Maybe I should invigil Via instead.
激戦の果て、奥義で決めるぞ。赤の巫女と従者、2人の叫びが共鳴するようなこと。グラジオは己の力で使命を背負え。従者の言葉には、息子の旅立ちを興奮が冷めやらない自身が女である。正当な巫女の
What, she was a lady this whole time?
その責務をものともしないほど巫女の器を借りる機会はまだまだ巫女の器を借りる機会はまだあるだろうと君たちは
Theory ruined.
ことにした。
Maybe he just grew old. Age does things to people. Did I get an autosave? When do I get an autosave? I could force a random encounter. Okay, I currently have an extra in the week. Which is cool, I guess. I'll go do the lore. Surely we get a...
これまでの好戦的ラティが見てになれた。器を変え彼女の目が少し赤らんでいたように見えたのは夕日のせいだろうか。
Though I guess it wouldn't be hard to just do the fight in the middle again, because I want to save the save to be used later. So I can continue.
ゆらゆらと赤の巫女がラティの母を
Also, I'm kind of tired. I did not sleep much
終わ
last
りの
night.
島へと進路を定めた。ラックがお前もたまには休めよ。
I had
君
to
が
wake up
一
so
度
early.
訪れた島へ船が自動で向かってくれるらしい。ラックはかつてないほどのドヤ顔をしている。これまで堅くなに村へラックの変身魔法で顔を隠すこともせず、ラティは村へ堂々と入っていた。あんた戻ってきたのかい。村に入って早々、村の女はラティは村のために巫女
村の女。
そのことを村人たちに伝えられ、君がラティを紹介しようとするが、老人は今君がラティを紹介しようと村人とは話さない方がいいと。君たちはラティの母の遺品探しに戻ることにした。
Baron's really close. I don't know if we leveled up or if we just get full heal after the
君が
chapter.
キッチンへ行くと、すでにラックがキッチンを探してみたが、
You could just mash here,
母の
go
遺
through all
品と
these
呼べるもの、
options.
物置には物置に母の遺品と呼べるものはなさそうだ。君はグリスの部屋、彼女の手、先代の巫女であるラティの母。君は部屋、その怒り、いつも優しかったグリスの失勢。
I just noticed his name is Graith.
君はラティの後を追った。
I thought his name was Greeth, like I-E, Greeth, but it's written Greith instead of Greeth. I'd say this is a Greith if I were to try to pronounce it English style. Ruined. Fifty Shades of Graith. 50 Shades of Graith.
君はこれまでだが海の上では何が起こ
But
るか
beware, you could
決して
die.
油断はしないことだ。
Okay, sure, I'll save here. We can save over this temporarily. Yes. Okay, let's load. Tournament time! Did I do the menu? Did I do the menu? I did I do I did I do did I did I did I do I did I do the menu? I did I do the menu? What the fuck am I saying? I didn't do the menu. Is this setup correct? Olivia should be 10, right? Olivia's faster. Should I make Olivia slower actually? Hold on, is there any upside to making her slower? I guess Numstay makes her faster here. Yeah, she's gonna be faster. Okie dokie, gamerinos. Charge. Okay, what happens if I... Okay, my third monitor, for some reason, sometimes when I bonk the table or just stomp the ground or something, it blacks out, but it doesn't turn off. The monitor just goes black. It's interesting. Connectivity problem? I don't know. Because sometimes it happens even when I'm not, like, in my opinion, physically affecting the monitor. The monitor is old, so I would not be surprised if there was something weird in some part of it. It's not disconnecting from the... Yeah, okay, so it's not disconnecting from my PC, because otherwise my monitor setup would switch around, right? Because the PC would have to reconfigure from 3 monitor setup to a 2 monitor setup. And it's not power, because I can still see the power light at the bottom lit. So it's just the monitor. I'm older than the monitor and I don't black out when someone hit the table. There. Actually, hold on, how old could this monitor be? The monitor is probably over 10 years old. Maybe 13 years old. Or that's how long it's been in use for me. It's my first monitor that I got for my PC at the time. You're younger. can't believe there's underage people in my chat. Alright, so what if we clicked on bisecting? So we could do fire slash instead. Okay, hold on, okay. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. So what if I don't do bisect? We charge turn 1, giving us 1 mana. If I don't use that 1 mana, what if I use fire slash or thunder? Because bisect is so good. It's so good. That's 29. What if we click on bisecting blade is basically the name of the stream? Well, this is her chapter. We need to show what Lavia is all about. Okay, no meme. I wrote in my notes, or at the time when I was walking through this part of the game, or just playing the game, I was thinking to myself, God damn it, it's gonna be bisecting blade spam for this chapter, right? And it's so good that not clicking it is dumb, but then when you miss it, it's so bad. But this is too good to not click on. It's so strong, it's overpowered. She can one-shot this lady. If she crits. Like, bisecting blade is freaking strong as is, but then you also take into account that she has the extra crit passive. So then you just multiply this damage by 50%. It's 60, and XCOM taught us that 60 is 0. Well, in Pokemon 70% is 0, so I should be more than aware of the problems with accuracy, or with low accuracy moves, but... Okay, but let's try to figure out a script where we don't use bisecting blade, just for science. This is Thunder. Script. Okay, we need to figure out the mana first. Okay. So I like the idea of Lati using Thunder, because it does a lot in this fight. What if we use Thunder? If we use Thunder on turn 1, we start with how many mana? We start with 3? She uses 1, and we go to 2. I guess I can do minus 1. Which is... What the fuck? Huh? Why does the shit? 3 minus 1. Huh? What do you mean 1-1? What? Three minus 1. 2, thank you. Then we go here, we go 2 plus 1, so we start with 3. Lavia, we're not gonna bisect. As much as I would like to click on bisect, we're not gonna bisect. Dun, 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 dun. Finally bisecting. I think it's good to look at the alternative. I don't think it's gonna be anywhere close to as good. Hold on, we go to 3. What if she uses a basic attack? And then Baron can steal ult. -0. So we're at 3, and then Baron gets 4. 4 minus 4, we go to 0. And here we go. Start with 1 or 0 plus 1. -1, I guess, so we can Thunder, and then we're at 1 again. Do I basic here? And I think at this point we want an Invig. This is a 3-turn fight. Not bisecting is not about being good, it's about being safe. But these fights aren't scary. That's the thing. You're not gonna die here if you miss 2 bisecting blades. You're just gonna take a couple extra turns. Which is slow. But if your default is slow, or if your alternative safe option is slow, so why not go for the risky that can be giga fast or slow? You flip a coin to go fast. I think that's a pretty good play. Okay, so slice. We ult the lady, Thunder, slice again, Wind? Because we have 1 here, and then I can't do anything with that, and then we have 2. He can't do anything with 2. Yeah, we're overflowing mana here. This doesn't help. I could charge here, and then ult, but then we're wasting turns. Also, I already started this fight with a charge, so okay, let's do this. Let's fight. 7 plus 7. Wait, 7 plus 7? Also, how does this guy have so much HP left, huh? What is this? What's going on here? What is going on here? Okay. So we started Thunder. Thunder, which is 11 plus 4 plus 5 for the weakness. Thudner. Tunda, and then Tunda. I guess Lavia is faster at this point. Lavia is faster. Slap her in here. She's gonna do slice. She gonna do the slice. And then this is here. Okay, lady is dead on turn 1. Not bisecting. Oh no. Chat did the thing where it randomly moves a little bit, and I was confused. Okay, she's dead. She's not dead? Alright, because I didn't thunder. Right, we missed the thunder. So that's right. And now we get defense and I cry. Wait. Did I get gems on turn 1? Why do I have 3? Oh, because I charged on turn 1. Right. So we would have 2 now. No. We would have 1. No? Huh? -1, -2. We'd have 1. Yes, we would have 1, so we could thunder here. Well, so this ult adds 17 damage. 17 damage, whereas Lati adds 12. But yeah, like look at these two, they're not doing shit. I should not be scared of them, ever. I don't even know what they do. It's been so long since I saw them. Oh, he can do thunder? What the fuck is this? The only thing I've ever seen from this lady is healing. On turn 1. Oh yeah, I should have the lady heal, because if the lady lives on turn... Okay, she shouldn't be living. Okay, but... Nah, you should just bisect here. Let's be real, just bisect, bro. Because, okay, we're already going to this next turn. We're going to the next turn and he has 24 HP left. And then I have to do another thunder. And then I have to do another flame sweep, which I can't afford, I think. I guess at that point, just do flame slash. And then roll, I don't know, 2. So, it's an extra turn. Or you could hit 1 of 2 bisects. Because here, if you miss 1 bisect on the man, yeah, just hit bisects, dude. It's that simple, man. Yeah, fuck this shit. Here I go. How can I never catch them? Defense! It's always fucking defense. Always. Okay, so this is... Right, okay, I'm not taking into account that these are gonna get defense on turn 1, so this is probably doing 9. Okay, 9 is still fine. Let's assume we get the defense on turn 1, so we do -3. -3 and 1. Oh good, -3. Okay, that's a lot of math. Is it +3? That's 2, okay. Whew. Wow. Okay. Then we bisect, and if it crits... Okay, first we need to hit. Boom. Simple. If it crits, she's dead. She didn't die. Okay, now what we do? I could air thrust. And she's dead. Wait, how did I do so much? What? Oh, I'm supposed to slice. Right, we were supposed to look at the no bisect. Oh man, I'm such a funny guy. A real comedian. I guess this is one way to do this. Actually, this isn't too bad. Just hit the bisect. Boom. He's dead. Or we could miss the freaking winds. That's not bad. This is mega overkill. I'll actually do another variant. So what if we do thunder? This flame slash is not even in range. Yes, it is. What about no? What the? Thunder here. And this is wind. She's dead. He's dead. Now if the bisect misses. If bisect misses, you just go to the following turn. And try again. Effectively the same script. It might actually be faster because then you don't have to do the long thunder ult animation. And I guess you get the chance of critting with Letty. Letty top. Okay. Bisectless though. Oh, there we still do ult, right? Yeah, we do this forever. But here we probably want to use the enemy. Slash. Well, how much does Thunder ult do? 28? 28. I guess this does. It feels so overkill. What if we do Scorching Slash instead? What does that do? We do +4. Oh, I forgot the +4 in here. There's not supposed to be +4 here. Okay, so let's imagine she has 6 more H. No? Yes. Or 4 more. Then 6 more. Let's imagine she has 29 HP, which this would do. It 13 plus 17. Why did that do 30? Okay, that's bad. Right. The -2, it's actually 28. That's cool. The big buggers. Four. I guess this is you could probably even just do basic fire mode here. Why is this guy dead? Right, one more thunder. One more thunder, please. But no, he's still Omega alive. What the fuck? And then we do another fire slash. There we go. But no, he died. Did I crit something? Okay, let's time. Let's time this shit. Where's my last bit? There. Does this work? It works. Good. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. And we're obviously gonna do one of each. And that's all. That's all I'm giving this. Defense, yes, dude. Nice 12. Is there a world where I killed a man on turn 1? I don't think so. Especially with defense, more HP and fire defense. Dude! It's over. Is so over. Okay, what is the play here? Here's this. Ah, that's such a waste of.
Excellent.
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 Ow, ow, what the fuck? He should be dead here. I need to create that thing. So. That was not bad. Who killed? Olivia. I love the hands. Come on, no laurels. That's not looking good. That's what I thought. I'm gonna have to use Letty here, right? I didn't actually know this thing is called Fire Slash, I just kind of named it something that makes sense to me. makes good naming sense. This guy loves throwing thunder at Baron apparently. Same thing again. I thought I had a good idea, but then I realized that the water ring doesn't actually give attack, it gives defense. I thought maybe we could give that to someone for 1 point of extra attack. Let's go, I love defense! That's all. 10, yeah, we're not killing this lady again. And she's not getting paralyzed either. She's gonna heal herself. At least she heals herself, and or she's not gonna heal herself. What do I do here? Is this more value? 9. What does she do here? I think she does more damage. Stop with the defense, brother. It's gonna be a 4. Or we high roll. Let's go Baron. Let's go Bran. Is there any ability or any skill that you don't use in these fights? From the attendants and the maidens? I guess you don't necessarily use heal on Fila. You can do without burst. Hide? You use all his moves. Although I guess rain is technically optional. Not something you want to use necessarily. Lanka and Krim. You'd like to not use their skills. Sea Slash is kinda cool, but so many things are immune to that shit. Wait. Like is not weak to light, is he? No, surely not. No weakness. Wait, the harpies are called sirens and not harpies? What? I call bullshit. Happenstance card will trigger each turn during this battle. It's true. I love defense. Okay, what it actually means is everybody will get 2 defense at the start of every turn. Do not let the game fool you. Don't believe their lies. God, that's annoying. This lady's not gonna die. Oh, she's gonna be paralyzed though. Get fucked. End result doesn't really change. My question is, do I... I guess I'm gonna do this. Actually, should I have charged? I could have charged. Why would you crit there, girl? 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 Well, it isn't. I could have bisected there. This guy would be dead with a bisect. That's all I'm saying. Why are we getting crits now? What the man, I just want to click on bisect. I just want to bisect. It feels so good. Game be like, if you're on PB pace, watch me buff the enemy's defense. Oh man, the lizard fight, I don't like. The lizard fight from the last run was so bullshit. What? You're on good pace? What? You want +5 defense on the enemies every turn? When you're doing AoE? Did we even do AoE? I don't think so. Yeah, that was very fun. Baron kill? Baron kill, yes. Baron turn 1. Lost to death. Many crits. Okay, we can get an okay average here. These are turn 3 kills. They're all gonna be turn 3 kills. Yeah, it's like a solid 110. Alright, let's see how bisect. How bisect script works. And now we get the good happenstance. Okay, 3, 2, 1, charge. Bisect the lady. Watch this. Crit. Lucky, man. Actually, I guess that is the play. there's the defense. Let's go, dude. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do here. I'm trying to... Haha, there it is. There it is, dude. I guess focusing your damage if the enemy gets defense buff is good. Because then you don't get your damage reduced by... Or you don't get many characters damage reduced. You just get a few characters. That's with one bisect miss. I had to slightly switch around the script because of... Well, I didn't have to, but I didn't need to use the ult on turn 1. Was this a turn 2 kill? No, turn 3. Why are my numbers... okay, why are we... What the Because what did I switch around? I did wind here. I guess I could have done thunder here. I should have been able to do thunder. I didn't want to do math on the fly, so... Okay, I'm at 0 mana there though. Also, to comment on your joke about if Phoebe pays watch me buff the enemy defense, I honestly think there probably is some system in the background that kinda calculates how good your luck has been, and if your luck has been good, it will try to balance it out later. Like no meme. I think that might be a thing. Because here, since you get plus attack on everybody, you're incentivized to attack with everybody, because then it's get 9 extra damage effectively. Whereas if you only attack with 2, you get plus 6. So here, going for a bisect skip would give you more value in general. Crit! Ow, why does he hit so hard, dude? Dude. Crit. See, this is so stupid. It's such a fast animation too. Like, it's so dumb. Fucking hell, man. This is half this like fucking I'm done with the fight in half the time if I just hit bisects. And even if I miss that second bisect, it's still so much faster. Or okay, not so much, but it is still faster. I need to miss 2 bisects for it to be bad. I need someone to calculate for me, like, what are the odds that you miss 2 out of 3 with the 60%? I did have a good happenstance, but those didn't really affect the end result. Watch this crit. Olivia, no, you didn't crit, girl. What the hell? I think you just had on average. Stab. This guy's so dead. Holy time loss. Come on, watch this. Ooh. Stop critting! It's not 2 out of 3. If you don't miss, there's only 2 bisects. That is also true. Well, no, it is 2 out of 3 because if you miss 1, you're still on pace to be faster than the consistent script. That's what I mean by 2 out of 3. If you hit 2 out of 2, then you just kill the game. The game goes boom and you see credits. Lavia just bisects the whole game. I'm definitely starting to feel tired. I think I'll end in a bit. Alright. Let's do another bisect fight. I kinda want to see how the fight goes when I miss bisect, but we just keep hitting. Okay, she's dead. Alright, Lavia, that's okay. Okay, we don't para this guy. That's if Lavia hits it's a bisect here. This guy's ditch. Oh, wait, I'm low on mana there. Interesting. I didn't reload. Okay. I lost time because of the crit. And I guess because I ulted. Maybe I shouldn't ult ever. That's actually interesting. Yeah, I can't actually do thunder here. I need to charge. Right? Because I start at 1 and then I go to 2. Also I'd be to 0. So we're 1, then we go to 2, we're at 3, we go to 1, we're at 2, we go to 1, we're at 2, we go to 1, we're at 2, we go to 0, we're at 1. Yeah. God, I wish this could be a thunder. So the probability to get 2 misses with out of 3 attempts is 35.2. That's like 0. Hmm. 2 or 3? Hmm. Wait, if you're at 3, then you cry. I'll write that down. I guess the play here is you thunder, you ult lady. I actually like this party order or turn order more because here you can react. Yeah, you can react to whether Livia hits or not. And then here you can thunder. Yeah, I think if you... Wait, okay, what if you missed the bisect on the man? Where's the flame sweep? What is the script? What? What are you... Oh, it's supposed to be bisect, dude. Okay, so let's say this misses. Then thunder, wind. I guess here you would have enough for... Wait. You could ult this idiot. Wait, hold on. How does mana work out? So let's say bisect hits. You can just stab the lady. So you have 4 here. We start here with 3. We start with 3. And we go up to 4. We're up to 5. We use 2, so we go to 3. We're at 4. We don't need to use mana. Let's say we use wind. Now, if bisect hits, it does how much? 29? I feel like it has done way more than that most of the time. Maybe high roll? Okay, bisect crit though. Let's talk about bisect crit. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's bisect this lady. What the fuck did... What the hell is this shit? Honestly, maybe you just don't ult here. It's such a situation. Then you just roll for the bisect. Actually, we could just kill him without bisect at this point. Although, well, I can't even afford bisect here.
Excellent.
So just go for this. Nice crit. Very, very necessary. Crit kill on lady, ult, unnecessary crits on man. Okay, one more. I feel like I really should just focus more on doing a test run. I can try to improve the run more as we get closer to the event. Just having a nice estimate is pretty big value. He just doesn't miss.
Excellent.
Okay, let's try this. The ult doesn't really do much. All things considered. Okay, Olivia. Okay. We are done. The only stream I'm seeing is Zeros, who has... Oh, apparently he owned or just started a new FF4 run. So actually that's good. Let's go there. He's doing FF4 all bosses in preparation for RPG SU. I don't know what SU RPG Summit? RPG Speedrun Union? Something like that. Yeah, cool. This is good. I'm happy with the changes I managed to make for some of the scripts. I don't know if all this work is actually gonna be worth it, because I could just use Invix. It's the classic. Oh yeah. But yeah, actually, it's bold. Yes. Thank you for what? Oh god. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. What is tomorrow? Saturday. I might stream. I'm not gonna say when I stream, because if I say I stream, I'm not gonna stream, and you know. Yeah. Bye.